Yo, yo, yo! Hello! It's more like a howl. Hello! Happy Sunday, everyone! I am excited about today. WrestleMania's tonight, or part 2 of WrestleMania. I'm wearing my WrestleMania shirt. It looks like I'm not wearing anything thematic, but I am. This is from WrestleMania. Oh, wrong side. 33. There's also an exciting video announcement in an hour about a readathon that I may or may not be a part of. I will have to share the link. I did share it on my community tab if anyone looks over there on my community tab. Chomp chomp! Barracuda love! Hi, Robbie. Chomp! Yo, yo, yo! It's Alicia! Happy Sunday! With a little corn. I call my Patreon members Kelsi corns, so Robbie is a corn. Corns for life! Snakes hiss. Hi, Liz. How are you? Go! Hi, Heidi. Happy Sunday. We'll be using these sprints for editing a book haul video. How fun. More snakes in the house. We got Froggy / Barracuda. Hi. We got more parrots coming in here. Call. Vanessa. Chomp chomp. Happy Sunday. Hi, Em. I'm trying to put a bigger dent in Jurassic Park today. That's exciting. I don't know what I'm going to read. You guys should help me. I should ask for your help. I will ask for your help. I'm finishing up The Crow, then washing my car today. Ooh, how's The Crow so far? Hello, Stephanie. Chomp. Happy Monday from Australia. Also, Froggy is in Australia, so it's Monday. Well, it's past midnight, I'm guessing. Crystal, hello. I'm still up so I can watch the announcement live. Oh, that's dedication. You are so hardcore. Froggy's the best. Oh, I'm hitting my tripod. That's what you keep hearing. I'm gonna move it. Hold on. Go over here, okay? I was filming myself marking some stuff off of my journal. That's why it's so close to my desk. I'm still gonna hit it, aren't I? There's no room. There's no room. The problems of a freaking content creator. There's no room. I've got equipment everywhere. All right, maybe I won't hit it if it's like this. Sorry. Hi, Melissa. How are you? Happy Sunday. Froggy is dedicated. Froggy is a great friend to us all. Hey everyone, hey! Just woke up, gonna make some coffee. Sounds delicious. A good way to start your day. Hi! Today I've watched Ace Ventura and 16 Candles. I love Ace Ventura. And read some of Spiders, which was a blast. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're having fun. Caw, caw, caw! 3 caws for 3 parrots. Good late afternoon, everyone. Hiss, hiss. I am finishing up the Monster Blood books, then starting Fresh Hell. That makes me so excited. Oh, I'm so pumped you're going to be reading that. Going to continue reading Nelves. I hope you're enjoying it, Alicia. Going to start Maryville Mall. Maryville Mall. Sweet Success. A 90s teen book should have lots of drama. Ooh, that's fun. It's probably going to be cheesy in the best way. Hopefully the best way. I've never read The Crow before, but I'm really liking it. I'm going to watch the movie tonight. It's been ages since I've seen the movie. Hello! Did I just skip one? I did. I'll go back. Finishing up The Collector by K.R. Alexander, and then reading Let Me Hear the Rhyme by Tiffany D. Jackson. I almost said G. I can't talk. I am still a small booktuber, but I'm starting to feel the no room because of equipment struggle. I know. Like, all the time, I've got a mess everywhere. And just when I straighten up, I do, like, a video where I need books to pull out books. And then there's books everywhere. What do? You're surrounded by books at all times. You should read Dead 11 if you haven't already. I know you wanted to save it for this month. I am going to read it, but recently some people gave it 3 stars, and I was like, whoa. But by the way, I haven't started yet because I'm waiting on a hold. So I spun my wheel. Speaking of no room, where's my wheel? I spun my wheel last night with audiobook choices, and it did land on something, but I didn't realize that what it landed on, I needed to request from the library, and there is a wait. So the 2 books, Dead 11 and This Time Tomorrow by Emma Straub, I think it is, both have holds. Like, I have a hold on them, so I can't start either of those, so I have to go with something else. So we will see, but I can't start Dead 11 yet because I want to use the audio as well as read along, but I will. I hope I really like it. I've got high expectations for it, so I'm a little nervous about it, honestly. Just came back to making booktube videos. I also feel the struggle. Well, I'm glad you're back. Watch Sleepaway Camp 2. That ending, I know, it's great. It's wild. It's insane. I love that movie. Great campy, like no pun intended because it's called Sleepaway Camp, but it is campy, cheesy, but also it's got some good kills in my opinion. I think it's a great slasher movie. Lexi, hello. I was just telling everybody about the special announcement that I may or may not be involved with. I'm not saying I am. I'm just saying maybe at 12:30 my time, which is in an hour from now. I can, let's see, do I have it already in my saved? I think I already have it saved since I just shared it. But I'll copy it again just in case I send the wrong link or something. Here is the link for less than an hour from now. It's Lexi's announcement video. How exciting. Those people are wrong. It's 5 stars. Well, I hope it's higher up for me because I really have high hopes for it. Like, really high hopes. So, let's see how long the Dead 11 hold is. I think it just said 2 weeks, so that's not too bad. I could still start it and finish it within this month. Where is my little Libby app? Come on, Libby. Get out of here, ads. We don't want you. We want you to see the holds. Come on. Show me the wait time. About 2 weeks wait. You are 4th in line. 5 copies in use. 4 people waiting in total. 1 person per copy. Bitch, stop wanting to read the books I want to read. Other peeps. And then This Time Tomorrow by Emma Straub, which is described as a book where the pages brim with tenderness and an appreciation for what we had and who we were. That sounds really nice. Approximately also a 2-week wait. I am first in line, so. At other libraries, it's a longer wait, but that was my 2 shortest wait times I could do because I have multiple library cards. Cheating the system. We love it. We love to see it. We love to hear it. Cheating the system. Always, all day, every day. Tiffany Jackson is so good. I love The Weight of Blood. I have got to read that. I've heard such fantastic things. I didn't skip you. I did just read this, right? Beast from the East. It's a host recommendation. Extra points. Starting The Color of Magic and continuing Lore Olympus, Volume 1. Or maybe I gave it 4.5. It's still a good rating if it was 4.5. I'm enjoying Dead 11. Well, that's good to hear. Not that 3 stars is bad, but it's just like a lot of people were like, yeah, 3 stars. And I was like, oh no. I was like, I want to love it though. I'm still awake for you, Lexi. Lexi's checking up on you, Froggy. She's making sure you're awake. She's creeping and peeping. Just finished at 11 and gave it 2.5, but my reading buddy gave it 4.5, so it will be a great discussion book. Now, that is interesting, because I know we've differed on ratings before, you and me, so it'll be interesting to see if it's going to be one of those cases again, or if I'm going to agree more with your viewpoint. We'll have to wait and see. I'm nervous. I gave Dev... I can't talk today. I'm so sorry. 4 days sprinting in a row. I'm losing my mind here. I'm so sorry. I gave Dead 11 4 stars. The atmosphere is amazing. Well, I'm going into it for the atmosphere, so I'm excited. Still peer pressuring you to read Lost Man's Lane by Scott Carson. Even has a Robert McCammon reference. I'll write this down. I will write this down, and I shall remember this. Peer pressure, it can be a good thing sometimes. It depends on the case, of course. Not all the time. Don't do drugs, kids. There's no kids here, so it's fine. I'm being dumb. Just excuse me. It's the Sunday morning freaking crazies. That's what I have. Carly, I appreciate the dedication. It's only 20 minutes total, if that helps. You can do it, Froggy. You can stay up. You'll make it. And by the way, we'll definitely be in a sprint by the time the announcement video goes up, so it'll be perfect timing. I'm thinking in about, at the latest, in 20 minutes, we'll go on a sprint, 30 minutes of wait time, then we go into Lexi's video. I think that should time out right? Yeah, and then if it's 20 minutes long, we'll be back here when the timer goes off, because I'm going to do an hour sprint, so it'll work out perfectly. I got it timed out today. I got my timing going. Well... I don't know why I did this, but it's because my calculations, they're strong today. I got it going on. I just watched Sleepaway Camp when I was like 7. Oh my god, for the first time. My teenage cousin rented it, and the ending was bonkers. I can't believe you watched it when you were 7. That's hardcore. Reading Where Sleeping Girls Lie and Making Brunch. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What are you having for brunch? Tell us. We're all about the food here. least I am. I just had 2 Pop-Tarts. One was the brown sugar cinnamon, and the other was a strawberry flavored, and both were delicious. So I really enjoyed them. I just picked up Dead 11 from the library, so I'm hoping I like it. I hope so too. And I also hope the same for me. But again, 2-week hold. I would spin this right now, and you guys could see what the audiobook I'll be checking out next is, but I have to... Do I have a napkin? No napkin? Come on. Because I have to erase Dead 11, and also... What's the other one called? Dead 11 and... Well, here's Dead 11. Erase you with my finger. Please excuse this. This is so uncouth. This Time Tomorrow is being erased as well, because we already landed on that, and it's got a hold. And Dead 11's on here twice, so erase you. Now, what should I put instead? What I have on here, in case you're curious, is... Let me see. I also have it on my little audio list of possibilities here. All right, I have on here The Cursed Among Us, The 86 Fix, which is like a time travel, not horror book. First Aid Prophecy is on here twice because it's a romance book that I really want to dig into. Me, romance? I know. Who am I? What's going on? I'm really excited about it. It's got a nostalgic flair. Dead Flip is on here. The Stars Did Wander Darkling. My accent, please excuse me. Magic Movies and Murder, which sounds like so much fun. And A Christopher Pike, which I can find on YouTube for audio. And Skin by Kathy Kojo, which is Amy over at Amy Noel Reads. It's her book club book, and her book club is called the Dark Hearts Book Club. So is there any other... Okay, I could add in Rebel Girls. But do I really want to do that one right now? I don't know. I can't find the audio for Bunnicula, which makes me sad. Let's see. Rebel Girls. And I'll do another one twice. How about the 86 Fix twice? All right. And then how about Magic Movies and Murder twice? I'll just put magic. All right. Now you get to see me spin the wheel. Who doesn't love a good wheel spin, right? We all love it. Well, I love it, at least. I will spin the wheel as soon as I catch up on comments. Let this ink marker dry. It's not permanent, but still. Eggs, toasted pita with pimento cheese and I don't even know how to pronounce that. Weird, I know. It actually sounds delicious, but I don't know what that T word is. I am not a culinary master. Boss Barracuda showing them muscles. I could have been a contender. I had toaster strudels for breakfast. I have to buy some. I have to go on my old school April grocery store run. I think that's going to be part of my week 2 vlog. I'm wrapping up my week 1 vlog today, and you guys should see that depending on how much time I get to edit. You should see it either tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll see. Craving the s'mores Pop-Tarts. That actually sounds really good. Of course, the breakfast we're talking about. Sounds like, from your reactions, that you need to pick up the romance. I am really excited about the romance, honestly, because it's been on my radar for so long. And the freaking cover is so cute. I mean, it's nothing intricate, but look! Danny Tamborelli, which is Little Pete from Pete and Pete. Him and his wife wrote this, and I'm so excited about it. And they've got a new one coming out this year that I already pre-ordered. And that cover's even cuter. The brown sugar and maple Pop-Tarts are the best. Those are good, I will admit. There's audio for Bunnicula on YouTube. Oh, okay. I just don't know if it's that one actor that Amy likes who does the audio. I don't know if it's his version of the audiobook on YouTube. Did you feel the earthquake? I don't know how far from New Jersey, but people in Maine were saying they felt it. Yeah, I heard lots of people did. I live in New Orleans, so I definitely did not feel it, but some people have said I sound like I'm from New Jersey or New York, or Brooklyn, specifically. All right, let's see. Now, pay attention to this little part in front. This wiggly part back here is just what makes the noise. If this lands somewhere else, like say it lands like this, well, this would be the same, but whatever. If it lands like this, it would be where this one is pointing, is what it lands on. Let's see. That was weak. No, I'm going to stop it without even looking at what it just did. Don't you love that sound? I love it. First Aid Prophecy! It was fate! It was fate! It was fate. It was fate. Okay, I'm stopping. I don't know why I'm so excited about it. Okay, that's very exciting. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I already read that. Kelsey's Canadian, so not too close to Jersey. Everyone thinks I'm Canadian too. Not everyone, but people have said Philadelphia accent, people have said Brooklyn, people have said Canadian, and I'm like, no one even guesses New Orleans. No one guesses close to New Orleans. So who knows what I really, well, you guys know, but I don't know what I really sound like to your ears. So I don't know. I've been updating my little cute journal. Very excited. Like I said, that's why I have my tripod so close, because I was trying to film myself highlighting the one book from my priority list that I did finish, which was Night Warriors by Graham Masterton. And I wrote down all the books on my TBR cart the other day, and I read one of them this week as well, just a random middle grade. So these books aren't my priority list, but it's just stuff I picked and shopped my shelves for these books. They all look good. They would all fit lots of prompts, at least one. And then I put little splats on the movies I've watched so far. See the splat, the holographic splat? And there's more on this page. Isn't it fun? Like, I love seeing the light reflect. So we just watched on the Discord The Great Mouse Detective. So I just put the splat here on the Great Mouse Detective poster. So these are my priority watches, hopefully. We'll see. I have been watching things that are not even on my list, and mostly TV, which is fine because I didn't really make a TV list. I made like a little, if I have time, I'd love to watch Twin Peaks, that old show Dinosaurs with like, the puppets, and Fresh Prince, Erie, Indiana, because people say they think I would enjoy it, which I think they're right. I look really dark, so let me raise this tiny bit. I can't tell. Is this one raised? Yep. Don't want to go too bright because then it goes crazy. All right. I would have sworn you were from Jersey or Philly area based on your accent. See? Everyone thinks that. You're not alone. As a Canadian, I wouldn't guess Canadian. Those guesses are all over the place because I do a lot of calls, like I do virtual calls for my job a lot. The number one question I get is like, oh, where are you based? And then some of them have guessed like Philly. And when I say New Orleans, they're all surprised, completely surprised. A complete 180 from Night Warriors, the first 8 prophecies. Because literally something happens to a guy, his delicate areas, because of an eel. So this is going to be the exact opposite of that, and if anything close to that happens in this, it'll be a very twisted romance. Not what I expect at all if something similar to that would happen, so I'm guessing it won't happen. Let's see. They just haven't heard you say poem yet. Yes, I do say that. Really weird poem. And everyone thinks it's weird. It is what it is. Yes, my accent. Oh. I love your journal, so nostalgic. Me too. And I love how the cover is like a retro, but it's green like slime. So it's like one of those retro journals from school. They're usually black, but I got this green one, and I was like, when I saw the green, they also had, I think, pink. But when I saw the green, I said, I have to have the green. It's like my channel. And on the back, I put a Furby and all kinds of random stuff, VHS tapes and floppy disks and cassette tapes and Randy Savage, because I do like wrestling. I am watching, like I said, WrestleMania today, and I'm hoping to watch it live. So just a heads up, you guys, I will be sprinting until 4:30 p.m. my time, because then my boyfriend and I are going to try to run, and WrestleMania is at 6 my time. So 4:30 should give us enough time to run and make our tacos we're going to make. Sunday night doesn't mean tacos. Usually that's Taco Tuesday, but we're having tacos anyway, and we're both excited about it. He's at work right now. I watched the first episode of Twin Peaks the other day. It is so zany. It is so crazy. It is so weird, but I love it. I need to rewatch it. It's been, God, okay, how old am I? I think I was in my mid-20s when I watched it. So at least 10 years ago. At least 10 years. If there's an eel in First Date Prophecy, I'll read it. There's going to be nostalgia, if that counts for anything. And the reason I wanted to have an audiobook that I could actually start today is because I do have these coasters, and I know these aren't old school themed, but I need to finish these coasters because then I could start on another diamond painting, which is nostalgia themed. So I've got this one to finish, and 3 more. Yeah, and 3 more. And then I can do a new project that is appropriate for old school April. And by the way, you can do any craft. It doesn't have to be a nostalgia craft to count it on the activity sheet. I'm just wanting to do nostalgic things for my vlogs, and I love being thematic. So it'll be perfect to do a 90s themed or an 80s themed little diamond painting, and I'm going to try to document some of it and speed it up in my vlog. So we will see. Another thing I have to do today, and I keep putting it off, is I've got to hang up all my nostalgic t-shirts and clothes in my closet so that I can just go in my closet and pick a random shirt every day instead of picking from the piles that are everywhere. I dried the shirts and de-wrinkled them yesterday, but I'm just waiting to set up my camera and to film myself actually hanging them up so I could do a time lapse for the vlog. So that's something I really want to get done today, so it could be my first vlog. We'll see. It's got to get done today during the day, because once we start WrestleMania, I won't get back in here to do that. I've got to budget my time today a little bit better than I've been budgeting it the rest of the week. Banicula shows up on my library's Libby. Collection. Maybe that's what I have to do. Because it wasn't showing up on mine. I just don't know if any of my libraries maybe don't have it, but it's weird because I belong to three libraries. Oh my god, it's there. It's there. Damn it, but that's a wait too. But it's only 2 weeks, and I'm gonna request that too. Thank you for suggesting searching for the Banicula collection, because I was searching for just Banicula and nothing was coming up audio-wise. This is perfect. Thank you. You saved me. And hopefully it'll be in 2 weeks. Even if it's 3 weeks, I think it should be the very last week of April. So that should still work. Fingers crossed. I know Banicula's short, and I could just read it, but I hear the audio is so great. And when someone tells me an audiobook's great, my interest is piqued and I almost have to listen to it. Your journal is making me want to get one of those black and white journals from school. It's just like that, but it's just a little bit smaller. Like, this is, if you can tell, this is very compact. I would say the regular journals are about like real book size. This one's smaller than even an A5 journal. This one's just like my separate, just my old school April. Oh, loose paper's falling. Just my old school April journal. I love this thing. I'm obsessed with the way it came out. I'm using like retro themed washi tape and stickers, and very, very happy with how it came out. I cannot believe I've never journaled until now, because I've been having so much fun doing it. It's bringing me such happiness. So here's how I've been keeping track, if anyone wants to know how to use the tracker. So when I do something that's a one-time limit, I exit out. When I do something that needs to be counted, I tally. And like here is the Pop-Tarts. Eat 4. I just ate 4, my 4th one today. So I tallied to 4, said equal 4. And now I'm going to do a green X because I can only do this once. But stuff with no limit, like a 10 to sprint, I just keep tallying. And you could do something even where you highlighted a certain color once you've submitted it, if you're submitting as you go. Anyway, that's how you can use the tracker to your advantage. And yeah, I'm just kind of tracking shows and movies and putting the prompts they fit for. It's hard when it's backwards. And then the total amount of prompts it fits. Because that's essentially what and I even have 6 set April, which that's another thing I have to do, is figure out my post for today's. It's called holographic. So post something holographic, which lots of stuff in my journal is actually holographic. So I might actually post that. I actually might post this page. We'll see. I was going to do a book, but now I think I want to do a page in my journal. Hold on. Click. Come on, click. My mouse is freaking out real quick. Click. Okay, there we go. I get told I don't sound like I'm from New Jersey, which sounds weird to me. I have lived here in New Jersey virtually my whole life, although I was born in New York State. That is so funny. Accents are weird things, you know. I think they're not always the way everyone thinks they sound like. Of course, you would think of New Orleans is more of like if you watch a movie, the accents that are Louisiana accents are always terrible. Sometimes they're a little accurate, but it depends. That is a great Sunday you are going to have. Very busy, but a fun Sunday. I really need to watch Twin Peaks. Never seen any of it, but it seems like I'd love it. It's like Murakami, but like a show version of Murakami, if that makes sense. So I do think you would very much like it. And there's like a mystery element to the first season. I admittedly don't like the second season as much, but the first season is perfection and insane and weird. It's also like Twilight Zone, but a continuous story for the first season in a way. Twin Peaks is amazing. I still haven't watched the reboot / new season. Maybe I'll add that to my list. That would be good to add. I also have to watch the reboot as well, and I hear it is superb. I can't even say superb. I hear it is superb. Can you give an example of unsolved mysteries or on movies, please? Well, Twin Peaks would be one. Any kind of thriller movie. Let's see. I just watched The Great Mouse Detective. I think that would count for an animated movie and a movie with a mystery to solve, because Basil is literally a detective trying to solve the case of where this little girl's dad is, who kidnapped him. So that's an example right there. Let me look at my list and see if there's any other mystery examples that jump out to me. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. That has a mystery of where this owl is, and it's missing. So he's a legit detective trying to figure something out. But even Groundhog Day, there's a mystery element to why he's reliving the same day over and over again, and what does he have to do to stop living the same day. Let's see. The Parent, well, maybe not The Parent Trap. The Fifth Element. There's kind of a mystery element to that. What's it going to take to save the world? Where does this woman come from? What's going to happen? Even The Neverending Story has a mystery element to it. Movies like Enough, that's an action type of movie with Jennifer Lopez fighting for her independence and trying to save herself and her little girl from an abusive situation. That has a mystery / thrilling element. You could really stretch it and, use it how you see fit. If a movie feels like there's some kind of mystery to it to you, then count it, as long as you wouldn't be mad if someone else counted it. Thank you so much. I was a bit confused. I don't know why, but my mind was not working properly on that one. No problem at all. I hope I gave you some good ideas. Cool! Melissa! Hello! Hi! Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. It's over here on 10 Plus for free. Oh! Interesting. I might have to make an account. That is fun. All right, it's perfect timing. If we go to the sprint now, everyone will have 30 minutes to chill, decompress, and then go watch Lexi's announcement video. I'm going to share it one more time. Again, this will be a readathon announcement video on my friend Lexi's channel, Books with Lexi, and it'll be a fun announcement. She's already, you could tell in the title, it's a readathon announcement, and I may or may not be involved. Shh. I'm not giving away the answers, but I'm just saying I would watch it and see, and then it might be team-based, and you might want to be on someone's team that you know and love. Maybe me? You can't go wrong. There's other great people on other teams, but I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm not going to give away too many details. I gotta stop. Or I'm going to give it all away. But I would say you should totally watch it. Hello! So glad to see you again. Dinosaurs TV show is different. All I really remember, though, is the baby hitting the dad with a pan saying, "Not the mama!" Hugging the like button. I love that. Thank you. Every time. I'm like, hee hee. I love that so much. That show was weird, and the baby is the part I remember the most. And I had a, what do you call it? A drawstring toy of the baby. So it was like a little cute stuffed animal doll. And you pulled its drawstring, and it would say, "Not the mama!" I don't remember what else it said, but I bet you it's still in my parents' attic. And if I do go to my parents' house this week, which I'm going to try to, I'm going to take a look in the attic and see if I could find any old school stuff to bring out and use for Old School April. Also, next week, you should see, I'm going to try to hang decorations off my wall. So maybe that it could like hang down a little bit. I also have a shelf up here. Maybe it could hang down from there. I've got 90s and 80s little things that I could put in the background, which you should see next week. And I'm excited about it. So stay tuned for like a set change. I say set, it's like my office, but whatever. A background change in the next week or so. I'm going to change up my posters as well. I'm so stoked. All right. Fun shopping in Mama's attic. Yes, we will see if I could find some cool stuff. I know we keep essentially everything. I know there's a ton of stuff up there. It's a matter of finding it. So we will see. You had the same doll, Stephanie. That's so cool. I'm the baby. Gotta love me. Yes, yes. Oh my God, yes, yes. I made some tater tots for an old school snack. Delicious. Oh, I also used to have these houses called Precious Places. Not Precious Moments, but Precious Places. It was a like a dollhouse set. And I had so many of them. I had troll dolls. I might bring a troll doll or two home. That would be fun. Got to keep it away from my dog Jackson, but still. All right, guys, just a reminder, you can hit this link. I would totally check it out, please. The announcement video is happening in just under 30 minutes from now, about 28 minutes from now. So I will see you in the chat. I will be there live chatting with everybody, and I hope you will join me because it'll be a lot of fun. All right, we're going to do a 60-minute. We're going to use our little timer that we've been using if you've been here for the last couple of days. Just a warning, when the timer goes off, it is a very loud rock and roll song. So you might want to mute it if you get scared easily. It's going to be an hour long. But just a heads up, about 3 seconds until the timer goes off, it starts with this rock and roll song, and it can scare you because it scared me and I jumped almost out of my skin 2 days ago when it went off, and I knew it was going to go off, and it still scared me. So just a heads up, I don't want anyone to really get so scared they have a heart attack or something. That would suck. I laugh, but that would really be bad. All right, let's go. I will see you guys in 60 minutes. Goodbye. Hold on. It's freaking playing and I can't get to my Google. Okay, Discord wouldn't minimize. All right, hold on. What are you doing? Go to the other video. Okay, sorry. I fixed it, I think. Ah! Okay, how did everyone do? All right, is it down? Okay, I don't want it to start going while we're sprinting. It starts going off for some reason. All right, let's see where we left off. Did everyone check out Lexi's announcement video for May? Your girl is on Team Film Crew with my friend Kitty. And how great. By the way, Kitty is our enforcer for Old School April. She's our fun enforcer. So she's already a special part of Old School April. And how fun is it that our names are so good together? It's like an alliteration. Kelsi and Kitty. Kitty and Kelsi. So cute. Come on. You gotta go for the Film Crew team. And so far, we have the least amount of members so far. Because there's a little area where you pick your team. And we're the underdogs. But you know what they say about underdogs? They can get it done. They can get it done. So you never know. All right. I'm still having... Okay, here we go. I didn't know where I left off. Yes, we were talking about the dinosaur baby doll. Sorry I'm so late. I was paying a visit to Dr. Mario, and I couldn't leave until all the viruses were cleared. I hope you had fun. Good afternoon, Halko. Hello. Making some pudding pops, then reading a few chapters of Mallrats. I hope you're liking it. Going to sign up for Escape. It's a lot of info, but we'll rewatch. If you pick a team, pick the Film Crew. I had a hiccup there. Pick the Film Crew. Officially on Film Crew. Alicia, thank you. We're the underdogs. We need peeps. Come on, come on. Film Crew for life. Thank you, Vanessa. Hi. Hi, Kat. Happy Sunday. Hi, Kat. Hey, Kat. Kat. Everyone's welcoming Kat. That sounds delicious. Yo-yo. Yo-yo. Cute. Yo-yo laugh. Hey, Chris, Jazz, and Alicia. More welcoming of Kat. Christina, how is everyone doing today? How are you guys doing? Hi, Christine. Anyone else know? I am only sprinting until 4:30 because I have to run, and then we're trying to watch WrestleMania live at 6. So I will only be sprinting till 4:30 in the afternoon. So these are super focused. I don't even think I sent you guys the link to join. I'm just doing a quick solo thing today. We already sprinted once for an hour. I'm hoping to get at least a sprint or two more in, maybe more, we'll see. So these are kind of focused, not as fun and unhinged, but some days you need those serious days where you get stuff done. I don't know why getting stuff done is like punching you guys in the face, but I'm not punching you in a mean way. I'm punching you in a let's go way, like a power let's go way. And the lighting keeps looking dark and then too bright. See, if I do it too much, it gets too bright. Can never figure this lighting out. Always wanted to try them when I was a kid and never got to, so just making my own. Let me check the schedule. No, 4:30 today. I am only going till 4:30. And then we've got to run, and I don't want to run. You guys know how much I hate running. I read 16 pages of Fresh Hell, so now I'm on part 2. Oh my gosh, yay. I hope you're still liking it. I did not miss any. Well, we did. We missed 2 matches because it wouldn't let us go back, but we'll just we'll watch them today. We avoided spoilers, so I don't know what happened in those 2 matches we didn't watch. We saw all the matches I really, really cared about, so which really mainly was just 2 matches I cared about yesterday. Today is the bigger day, honestly, and it'll be more fun to watch live today. So I definitely have to be prompt and make sure that I get off at the right time and also get my run done, which I don't want to do, but I will do it. Halko's welcoming Kat. Yeah, I'm just trying to do these solo, Kat. I'm just trying to do them very condensed and, focused. Loved Fresh Hell, and Jenny Penny reminds me of Pee-wee Herman. Yeah, from there's a little character in Pee-wee's Playhouse named Penny, and she's got pennies for eyes, and she's like a claymation character. It's very, very cute. Film Crew. Who else is going to be on Film Crew? Got 30% into Gwendy's Final Task audio and watched Lexi's premiere. I did read a little before Lexi's premiere, and I was doing this. I had already finished. I finished this one as well during that sprint. So after this one's finished, I only have 2 more. So come on, almost done so I could do my freaking old school themed ones. By the way, I started First Date Prophecy. I don't know how many pages I'm in, but percentage-wise, let's see. The audio is on Everrand, and I do have to update because we've got a buddy read channel for this on the Discord. This, I only have 3 hours and 57 minutes left on the speed I'm listening to, and it says I'm on chapter 1. I think I'm at least 20 pages in. Yes, I'm on page 27. Well, actually 26. On page 26, pretty good for just reading for like a half hour. I'm already loving it. It's funny. I could see the little nods to the real life situation of Danny Tamborelli. I'm loving it. It's great. It's just what I want. It's like kind of light, easy to listen to. So I'm very excited, honestly. When I find like the right kind of romance, especially like a rom-com type of book, I really seem to enjoy it, especially when I have other things to do and I'm like multitasking. It's a very enjoyable experience, honestly. So I'm loving the First Date Prophecy, and I'm very excited. I didn't get a single page read. I watched Lexi's announcement, and now I'm captivated by that chat. I was also in that chat, and I'm keeping an eye on how many people are joining the film crew. Again, we're currently the underdogs right now. We've got 29 people, well, 30 people on our team. We're tied with the Snackers. The most popular team, let's see, is that the Game Jesters? Oh yeah, that's Cassidy's team, of course. That makes sense. Also, I'm really excited to be co-hosting an event with Sarah. I love Sarah, so that's exciting. Edited 5 out of 29 clips and joined the Black Cat Carnival. What team did you join? It's okay. It looks like you got a snack there. I'm on Team Phil Crew. Hi everyone. Had dinner, watched the announcement to escape the readathon. Fun. Film crew. I have not watched it yet. I read 30% of the measure. I hope you're liking it still, Melissa. Hello, I'm just joining. Very excited for Escape the Readathon. Film crew! If you're undecided, film crew. The small book is silly. That makes me excited, Crystal. I love a good silly read. I'm glad you're thinking it's silly, but I hope it's good silly, not bad silly. I was just playing a game, and I have to watch Escape the Readathon next sprint to see what to join. Film crew! I'm your co-host, or one of your co-hosts for Film Crew. And my other friend Kitty is quite awesome as well. And our sprints, just getting it out there, will be the most unhinged, if you like unhinged sprints. I guarantee you, with all certainty, like there's no doubt in my mind that Kitty and I, when we sprint together, will have the most unhinged sprints. So if you like that, us. If you don't, no worries. You might want to pick another team. I just know that ours will be the most unhinged. Just finished lunch after reading errands. Reading errands. Did I just say reading errands? Running errands. Oh my god. Film crew is not the underdogs. They are the reigning champions. Yes, but we have the least amount of people. I think we're going to be the underdogs this time, even though we're reigning champs. Because technically our team has nothing to do with whatever happened last time. Although I keep saying we're the reigning champs. Whatevs. Yes, on Film Crew. I'm so glad. I'll sign up for Film Crew. Yay! Jenny Penny was my very first email name, but I could see it being Pee Wee Herman. Hey, Kat. I'm going to have to think a bit about what team to join. Come on, Froggy. Film Crew. I want to be on everyone's. Yeah, you've got like lots of good friends on all teams, so it's harder for you. Me, I'm just a host of one, so it's very easy. I have no choice. I have to be on the team that I'm a co-host for. So that kind of makes it easy, and I'm glad it's easy. Hello, I made some Rice Krispie treats, and I'm reading Camp Fear by Carol Ellis. I believe I've read that. It's a fun little camp slasher book, of course, vintage YA, but it's fun. I'm so glad you just made Rice Krispie treats. Those are so good. I'm talking up Film Crew. Yes, everyone here better join Film Crew. Film Crew. I was just telling them, Kitty, that we're going to have the most unhinged sprints, but in a good way. And if they want to have fun sprints, they should totally join us. Best sprints, yes. Hold on. I have to go back up because I went down to see what Kitty was saying. Pee Wee Herman had a mini show with a girl named Penny. It was just Penny, I think. I think she had pennies for eyes. She did. And she was a claymation. I am planning on sprinting during the work week. My friend Kat definitely sprints every Wednesday, and she starts during the day. So she will be starting during the regular part of the day around 3:30 in the afternoon Central Time. And I will also be sprinting at night. I don't know how much I'll be able to sprint during the day because I have work, and I think work's going to get a little crazy. I'm a little worried about that. I think it's going to get a little ham for work this week and next week possibly, but we'll see. And then I would love to take the last couple of days of April off. So we will see if I can do that, if I could squeeze that in. If things aren't too crazy, I would love to. But stay tuned. There will be more announcements for sprints this week. And I am going to be sprinting probably one of the nights that you don't see me sprinting on regular sprints. I'll be sprinting for my Patreon because I have to, I have to make sure I get those done too. So stay tuned. Anything that will be added to the calendar tab, and you can check our calendar. Definitely check it out. Don't worry, you're being punched in a nice way. You are being punched in a nice way. Good afternoon, all you OSA buttes. Aw, just got the notification. I can't believe it came in so late, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, Kitty. Everyone's welcoming Kitty. Kitty's the best. I'm cleaning a little bit at my dad's, so the reading is going to wait a little. Cleaning, it needs to get done. It's not fun, but it is productive. Film crew. Me 10 minutes ago. Well, I did it. I beat the Crash Bandicoot Boulder level. The bane of my childhood. I'm sure I'm just getting better at the game, and it'll get easier for me. I hope so. Kitty is welcoming Christine or saying hi to Christine. I'm so sad I've missed the Great Mouse Detective. There won't be another watch party of it because unless another host does it, but I will have a watch party for the Brave Little Toaster and probably Willow, but I'm not sure yet about Willow, but also Teen Witch. There are plenty of watch parties coming. I'm so sorry you missed the Great Mouse Detective. Shamrocks look great. Thank you. I'm very excited about how they're looking. This one, look how they sparkle when you kind of flicker them in the light. I love it. I love it. The last two I have to do, these are probably my least favorite that I've saved for last. Actually, this one's not bad. This one's okay. This one, I just don't like all the weird lines going in it, but it'll probably end up looking really good once it's all said and done. We'll see. Those are my last two, and technically this is one of the last three. But this one's only got like 2 colors I have to fill in, and that should be easy. Also started First Aid Prophecy. Yay! Are you liking it? Is it okay for you so far? I'm loving it. 26 pages in, and I'm having a great time. It's just what I needed. I needed something that I could just like relax with and not think too hard. Now, I'm not trying to say anything bad about Night Warriors, but I felt like I really had to pay attention, and it was a hard book to just listen to while you were doing other things. Sometimes you don't want a book like that. Sometimes you want a book like a romance where you can understand. You don't have to think about the world or like what stuff means. You know what I mean? So the Night Warrior was a little more intensive for my brain while doing other things. Whereas this, it's just relaxing, and I think that's what I needed. Because I was afraid I was going to get into a slump. But with this book, I can tell I'm not going to get into a slump, but it's going to suck because I won't have time to read while we're watching WrestleMania later. Unless there's like matches that I don't care about, which inevitably there probably will be. Me at the very next level. Oh, son of a... Oh, no, so it's getting harder again. Game over screen in 5 minutes. Oh, no. Also, a neighbor's alarm just went off. What do they need to be up at 4 a.m. for? That's insane. And you're up at 4 a.m.? Holy shit, Froggy. You need to get some sleep. Or is it just a moot point at this point where you should just stay up, or else it'll mess up your... What do you call it? Your schedule. Your inner clock. I've also been playing Dr. Mario, and my husband is watching going, how is this fun for you? Yay, I was reading some Fresh Hell too. It's so good. It really, I can't even describe how much joy it brings me that so many people are reading Fresh Hell, because I know Karen was saying that people were only picking it up around Halloween thinking it was just a Halloween read, but I really think you can enjoy it all year round. Also, by the way, not only is there Escape the Readathon, there's also Zombiethon, which I also will be participating in and promoting as the month goes on. So you could easily do both. I guarantee you that you will easily be able to read for Zombiethon, anything that's zombie related, or watch, because it's got watching prompts too, unlike Escape the Readathon. You can watch zombie movies and you could definitely participate in both. But the books you read, they're so wide prompts for Escape that you could read zombie books, which would count for Zombiethon. Gonna watch the video, BRB. You see, getting beaten down by these retro games is what makes us better. It's like the satisfaction of conquering a rigorous training regimen. Unless you can never beat it like me. I can't beat things sometimes. Team Film Crew for the win. Tongue twister. Film Crew. You know, we creep, we peep. With our cameras, we know the secrets of the carnival. If you want a team that is so strong, that creeps and peeps, that they can figure out things just by spying. Not really spying. We won't be spying. This is just like an exaggeration, a made-up story, but we will have the strength, literally and figuratively, to beat this freaking carnival and escape. We're gonna need Unhinged Kelsi Kitty for Film Crew sprints. I guarantee you, if you like fun sprints, I'm not saying the other teams won't have fun sprints, but I'm saying the most unhinged, I can say without a shadow of a doubt, will be me and Kitty, because we have fun together, we get crazy together, we're super comfortable together, we're friends, and we just met in person, so how cute is it? I might even put this on my little announcement video. I will definitely include it in the B-roll for my announcement video. Look how cute this is. This makes me smile so hard. Hold on, let me find it. I just put it in my journal. In fact, Kitty, I gotta show you. I put it in our picture together in my journal. Is my journal next to me? No, I hate you. I hate that it's not next to me. Where is the journal when I need it? It's getting lost in all the things I had to print out the other day. Oh, that's why I'm looking in the wrong thing. Ooh. Plus so much trip footage. It's like so many vacation pictures. Look! Don't you want to be on this team? Don't you want to be on this cutie team? Don't we look friendly? Yes! Yes! You want to be with us. You know you do. You want to freaking have fun with the film crew. Film crew equals friends. If you want a tight-knit group that will support you, film crew. It is from Escape the Readathon. It's true, there's no competition when it comes to which team will have the most unhinged sprints. The Kitty Kelsi combo sprints are unmatched in that. It's true. And I'm not bragging, I'm just saying it's a fact. It's just a fact. Film crew is going to have the best sprints. They're going to be really crazy, I will admit. Brutal retro gaming builds. Character. It was more like builds a character. Escape the Readathon on the channel Books of Lexi. I put the link to the announcement video. I don't know why I'm pointing up, but if you go into the chat and scroll up, you'll see I linked it. Escape the Readathon. Unhinged sprints all the way. And isn't that the best kind of sprints? Even though today's sprints are kind of low-key that I'm doing, but still. I like all the hosts, so it's hard to choose. I understand. This will be my first time doing Escape. All the ghosts this year will definitely make it more challenging. Yeah, there are a lot of people reading against every team, like a lot. It was fun last year, second to OSA. Although last year I was on partiers and we lost hard, so maybe I don't need it to be more difficult. Film crews, the name, unmonetized sprints are the game. Yes, 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 that should be our motto. Much to Lexi's chagrin. I don't know if she'd be too happy about that. Cat is Zombiethon for the whole month. Yes, we will be doing Zombiethon as well. I will be doing both. Please also subscribe to Kat and check out her Zombiethon. She just has not done the announcement video yet. I have saved zombie books just for May, so just telling you. I am definitely going to be a part of that. Just letting you know I'm here, Cameron, cleaning up some new used books and about to start working more on my top secret project. When are we going to find out about this project? Because I'm dying to know. By the way, speaking of top secret projects, I did say this yesterday, but just a reminder, please keep your calendars open for October because there's another readathon, which might also have a Kitty and a Kelsi in it, and a Cameron, and some other lovely peeps. And it's Halloween related for October. So Halloweenathon, and even Kat will be involved. We've got a monster squad of helper peeps who will be sprinting in honor of it and who will be streaming in honor of it. So it's a watchathon and a readathon. So don't forget, there are many readathons coming this year. Escape the Readathon, Zombie-thon. I don't know what we're officially calling it, but Shark and Slashers with me and Andrew on Patreon. My Carnival readathon that I did last year is coming back for September. And then, of course, my Halloween readathon, Halloweenathon with Cameron, Kitty, Lauren from Happy Haunts Library, and maybe some other things happening. And then also, we will have Holiday Hell in the holiday times during December. Laid back, all of them. I would say the most competitive out of all of them is Escape the Readathon, but they're all pretty laid back. Does the Great Mouse Detective count as a host recommendation? It does. It is Coral's host pick, as Christine's saying here, and it's on Disney Plus if you have it. Cameron is teasing us again. He's really teasing us hardcore. Film crew, Stephanie, thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. Be on film crew. We're currently the team with the least amount of people, just saying. Underdogs. We have a really cool bookmark. It's orange, and it's got, like, puppets. Skeleton puppets on the bookmark. And I love orange, so it's, like, the perfect bookmark, in my opinion. 15 pages in, but it's just what I need right now. My last book was kind of womp womp. I feel the same way. This first date prophecy so far is exactly what I want and need in life. I have no inner clock at this point. I'm feeling energized with the readathon announcement. Good, good. Thanks to everyone who is reading Fresh Hell. Cameron, how about a little hint? The two games that I haven't been able to beat after all these years, Castlevania, I heard that's so hard. The first one for NES, and Donkey Kong 64, the stupid arcade game, is my undoing. Joining film crew, yes! Yes, our picture. Join film crew. Don't you want to be with those buddies? Don't you want to be? And our, like, just to reiterate, our names go together perfectly. Like, the alliteration of our team is unmatched. Kitty and Kelsi, Kelsi and Kitty. You can't go wrong. Film crew. Yes, film crew. We are super normal and have fun. We are super normal. Quote, super normal. Yeah! But really, we do have fun. And that is the most important thing. And I'm very excited for October because I picked some people that I don't do a lot of readathons with, and people who love Halloween. So that was kind of like my criteria. And I also wanted to have a group of support peeps to help too, and to be involved. And everyone's going to be tagged in every video that I do so that everyone gets a little cross promotion, which I always love doing. It's like one of my favorite things is to cross promote people. Was wondering if she was doing Zombie-thon this year. She is. Look out, she's cementing. I can talk. She is cementing the prompts as we speak. Besides a setting on a dryer, what exactly is normal? I think there is no normal in reality. Odds are you'll know what the project is by Halloween time this year. That's exciting, Cameron. Every month is just a different themed party. Heck yes. Film crew. Hell yeah. Secrets are no fun unless they're shared with everyone. I like that rhyme. We definitely do not get demonetized on YouTube reading sprints because we have very normal conversations. Yes, we do not get demonetized. I just checked and we are only one person behind the snackers. Now we're 3 people behind, I think. I'm looking at it right now. It's up. I'm like creeping and peeping on the side. Film crew creeps and peeps. It's part of my job description. Extremely normal, might I say, Kitty. Very extremely normal. Hi, not sure on the requirements of the challenge, but I'm making up my own. My throwback is going to be horror and Alfred Hitchcock magazine I have from the 80s. That is so cool. October is always full of readathons. It's so chaotic, but I love it. So this is the first year I'll be doing one, but I'm very excited. And I say I'll be doing one. I'll be hosting one in a long time. Me and Kat did one a long time ago, but my channel, and she didn't have a channel back then. My channel was much smaller back then. Froggy is a witness to our completely normal sprints. Smiley face. Really great throwbacks, like I said. All right, guys, I know that I'm doing a little bit more focused sprints, and I feel bad, but I just want to get some sprinting in, and I want you guys to get some sprinting in before I have to go at 4:30. I wish I didn't have to go at 4:30, but next weekend is going to be way more bonkers, way more full of sprints. Even though I think we did a pretty good job this weekend, I think there was lots of fun things going on. But next weekend we're going to go ham. There will be no WrestleMania to distract me. That is why, if you're coming late, that is what distracted me yesterday and today. That's why I'm not streaming until like 10 or 11 at night. It's just because I'm trying to catch WrestleMania. So please excuse me. WrestleMania is something I try to watch every year with my boyfriend. We do watch wrestling weekly, but I don't always pay close attention. I do, though, when it's WrestleMania. Good night, Froggy. Try to get some rest. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, books, books, books. All right, I got to get back to my little timer because I accidentally closed out of it. 1 second. Oh, thank you, Crystal. You make me feel good. I always think I'm not doing enough. I'm always like, whoa, what if I'm not doing enough? I just want there to be a lot of sprints for everybody because I know people love sprints. So I think we've been having great watch parties that I've been really excited about. So I think it's going smoothly for the most part. And next weekend, it'll be even more. So thank you. I know deep down I am doing a good bit, but next weekend, trust me, it'll be even better. More options, more time options for everybody because I know we've got different time zones, which I try to, make a note of that and make it work for everybody. All right, let's present our little timer, another hour. I'm going to listen to my audiobook. I can't wait to hear what you guys get up to when we get back. Let me just share my tab. Here we go. Probably going to bike ride down to the boba shop during these sprints right after I do some reading. See you all later. All right, here we go. See you guys in an hour. Can't wait to hear what you're going to do. And see you soon. It scared me again. It scared me. I gotta freaking... You wind up with these things on your legs, these diamonds. I was just in the middle of diamond painting. It's easy to get lost in it. Second to last one I need to finish. Last two, then I can move on to something else. Let's see, did this go with these? I guess. How did everybody do? What did everybody get up to? Hi, Linda. Cat's welcoming Linda. Caw, bitches. Kya! Read another 10%. Hello, just got home. Oh, just got off of work and trying to finish Dead 11. Also, just watched Lexi's Readathon announcement. Woo! Stoked. Film crew, Amy. Film crew! Got called down to watch a show, so we'll do Escape next sprint. Did not read again. I had to log on to do something for work, sadly. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. I built a mood TBR for Black Cat Carnival and munching on Indian food leftovers. Delicious. Talked to my oldest son for a bit, then typing up Zombie-thon prompts. I've got my books ready. I will be definitely reading... Of course, I forgot the name of it. Oh, frick. The book that... The Rising? The book that Amy suggested for me in my Patreon jar. I will be pulling that out of the Patreon jar. And I will be reading that for May for sure. I'm sure I can fit it in on some prompts. Those are cute. I miss diamond painting. I think I'm going to go on Amazon and see if I could find some nostalgic ones. There's so many cute nostalgic ones, Amy. Like, there are some, like, Lisa Frank style ones. Oh, my gosh. That's what I'm hoping to start next. I just didn't want to abandon these because they're all sorted, and I didn't know what to do. Like, if I would switch. I was like, what am I going to do with the diamonds? So I'm just finishing this up real quick. Hopefully today. We'll see. But... yeah, it's, I did them all. I did so many last night. I think were all these from last night? Yeah, I did this one, and I really liked these, though. I'm glad I bought these. These will be perfect for next March, for next St. Patty's Day, when I need some thematic decorations, so I really do like them. And there's more in the other room. I have a whole stack of them. Lucky. So, yes, I'm liking these. So I'm excited to see the Zombie-thon prompts, Kat. I've got my books all ready. Came in late and read 20 pages of The Bloody Chamber. Also, let's go film crew. Film crew for life. Of course I will be on film crew. Woo! You know we're going to have the most fun sprints, me and Kitty. I'm very excited. Kitty is a great person to be on the team with. That's my, like... dream co-partner for film crew, so very excited. Read some more of Spiders, enjoying it. That guy who said it wasn't great yesterday was wrong. You never can know. Your taste might be different. To me, it's all subjective, you know? Some person might not like a book where you love it, and that is okay. You know, that is okay. I am currently reading, for those who just arrived, The First Date Prophecy, and I'm loving it. I am loving it. You know, nothing groundbreaking, but I really like it. It's cute. You know, it's funny. It's cute. It's got some references to Seinfeld. Hold on. I'm on page 71. Page 70. I was weird. I flipped to the right page that I was on because I'm not reading along. I'm just listening. So on page 71... liking the style a lot so far. Made the right decision. Made it to page 90 in the mall book. Lots of teen drama. Just getting here, listening to Driver's Ed by Caroline B. Cooney. Caroline Cooney's books are fun. I've read, I think, at least one by her. Up to page 300 of Mall Riots. You're getting there, Sherry. Hope you're liking it. Still. Almost done with The Collector. About 35 pages to go. Isn't that the one with the doll on the cover? Am I thinking of the right K.R. Alexander book? Oh, Zombie-a-thon, I totally forgot. Please don't forget, it's May. Mark your calendars. You can easily do Escape and Zombie-thon at the same time. And Zombie-thon, I gotta say, if you don't want to read anything for it, you can watch stuff for it. So you can watch movies, read books, or both. Started The Angel of Indian Lake this morning, and I'm loving it. That's great news, Katrina. I know you were excited about that one. My mouse is having problems clicking on comments. Click. Ready for Zombie-thon! Almost halfway through Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. It's a very strange nonfiction. Some parts I am totally entranced by it, and other parts are a snooze fest. What a bummer that's such a mix and match, that it's not, all entrancing. Venus! Please check out Venus, Katrina, Amy, Kat. They're all co-hosts down below, and all of my co-hosts are fantastic. Plus, there's some other people in this chat who have great channels, like Crystal here. Finally relaxing after visiting son-in-law or sick-in-laws? Sick-in-laws. Oh no! I'm going to be reading a middle grade Judy Blume book. Judy Blume is wonderful. Oh, your in-laws are sick? I'm so sorry. That's what you must mean. Sick in-laws. I'm so sorry. Made root beer floats and watched the Burbs last night. So much fun. I love a good root beer float, but you got to get the right ratio of root beer to ice cream, or else your ice cream will just melt away. You got to get the right ratio. The ratio! There's a stupid part in Don't Mess with the Zohan where this guy, the Ready to Rumble guy, let's get ready to rumble. He starts talking about the ratio of his wife's fake boobs. Anyway, it's dumb. But I just remember him screaming out, the ratio! And it made me laugh. So now every time I hear the ratio, I just go, the ratio! The ratio! I read 105 pages of Athena's Child by Hannah Lynn. I hope you're enjoying it. My son came back from his dad's house, so we were talking. Then I started watching the Cheetah Girls. Very nostalgic. Just made pizza cups, now waiting for them to be ready. You guys are making me hungry. I already had Pop-Tarts, and we're having tacos tonight, but I'm feeling like I need a snack in between. Haven't left on my bicycle yet. Too busy reading. Well, that's a good feeling to have. Let me take a sip of my water. I can feel I'm about to cough. Still gonna cough anyway. Can you tell I'm ready for Halloween, even though we're 6 months away? I am very ready. I was just looking because I couldn't remember what all my Halloween stuff looked like. I have the logo planned. I have the game board planned. I have blank bingo boards made. So I couldn't believe how much I planned back in January. I was looking at it. I'm like, I'm more prepared than I thought. Page 160 in Nelfs made strawberry lemonade and removed a snake from the coop. Oh gosh, that must have been scary. I hope that wasn't too difficult to remove that snake. I'm leaving on the bike now. Have fun. Be careful. Ride safe. It's the doll cover. I thought it was that one. I have that one. I think Kat gave it to me. I think you gave me your copy, Kat, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Cameron gave it to me, actually. Somebody gave it to me. Found a Welcome to Dead House audio, so we'll listen to that to finish at least one book for Old School April and finish the other 7 books I am in the middle of. I feel ya. I'm in the middle of an ebook right now. Patrick Lacey. It's a book called Bad Movie Night. And I thought I could read that, but I want to do diamond painting. So that's why I'm listening instead of reading my book that I'm already in the middle of. I always got stuff going, at once. Read a bit of Stone Dead by Ellen Jameson. It's very fun so far. Love Killer Doll books. Me too. I'm going to have to look that one. Oh, wait. No, I know that one. I remembered the cover. I think I have that. Oh, I also read The Barking Ghost this morning. That's a Goosebumps, I believe. Goodbye. Enjoy your walk. Thanks for hanging. Happy Sunday, Kelly. Check out Kelly's channel. She's also a co-host along with Katrina, Kat, Venus, Christine, who's here too. Did I forget anyone else who's popping in? Lots of fun peeps here today. I'm very excited. I'm just solo sprinting. I didn't even share the link with anybody. I'm just trying to get focused sprints in it, and I always try to talk too much when I have people on. I talk too much when I don't have people on, so it's even worse when I have people on, but I only have till 4:30, and then I'm supposed to stop. But I don't want to stop, but I do want to watch WrestleMania, so got to keep the goal in mind. Watch WrestleMania. Happy Sunday. Just finished the new Jeff Strand. I gave it 3 stars. I prefer his adult books. I own one of his YA books, but it's not a horror book. The one you just read seems kind of horror-centric. I watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I noticed the use of visual foreshadowing. I never noticed it before. Oh, you have to tell me what you saw and noticed. I love that movie so much. Oh, classic. Is that on my watch list? Where's my little notebook? Where's my journal? misplace everything around here. Oh, it's under my book. Sorry. In my laundry basket, which is ridiculous that it's right next to me. Of course, the last sprint, what I should have done was film myself hanging up clothes, which I didn't do. I really do need that B-roll of myself doing that, but I don't think I put Pee-wee on my list this year. No, I didn't. I did just watch it, I think, last year or the year before, but it's a movie I could watch 1,000 times and still like, but it's not on my list. Although a lot of good things are, and I'm really behind on what I want to watch, so I got to get moving on my freaking watch list. Halfway through Carrie, the book or the movie? The movie's great. I have never read the book. Kat's a big Stephen King fan. My co-host Kat. Find her and other channels linked below. Venus, I'm also reading a Judy Blume book. It's a hard read. It's called Blubber. Reminds me of the bullies when I was at school. Oh, no. I only brought fruit to eat at work. It's so sad. No, Katrina! You must be hungry. Fruit doesn't last you for long in terms of, satisfying your hunger. I hope someone lets you steal their food. That sounds funny, but you know what I mean. Like coworkers maybe can give you some food. It was just a rat snake, and they didn't even care. Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't a scary snake. I would have been so scared, even if it was just like a little snake. I would have been like, eh. You probably deal with all kinds of animals, though, Alicia, all the time. Just got back from a walk, now reading and watching NCAA Women's Championship. Fun. I'm sure my boyfriend's DVRing that. He's at work right now and can't watch, but he's been very much paying attention to the basketball games. So I'm sure, hiccuping again, I'm sure, like it's a weird half hiccup, half like indigestion. So sorry. So rude of me. Anyway, not that I can help it, but he has been paying much attention to this, and I have been kind of like in the room. I will say Caitlin Clark is really cool. I don't even like know anything about basketball, but she's pretty awesome that she's brought so much attention and stuff. I think that's really neat. So yeah, Halloween for life. It's reflecting my ring light. It's blocking the spider. Come on, we want to see the spider. I'm trying to get my hand so that you can see it. These are my patented Halloween cups that I use all year round. I say you can use cups all year round. I do put away my Halloween mugs, but for my cups, I use them all year round. The mugs, I just don't have enough storage, like display storage for my mugs to be displayed all year. So I have to hide the Halloween and hide the Christmas and only take those out. And then I have to put the regular ones away. It's a big swapping thing. I'm going to kill this tripod. Also, the lighting. It'll just never even out. It is what it is. I'm meeting friends for dinner when I get off, and I'm definitely getting cheese fries. Oh, cheese fries are so good. I especially like cheese fries with the crappy nacho cheese, not like real cheese. Like, get out of here, real cheese. We don't want you. We want the crappy nacho cheese. But real cheese is okay, but I prefer the crappy nacho cheese. Spider Cup. It's the new 50th anniversary edition of Carrie. How cool. No, this side's too bright. You guys are going to be like, she's freaking going crazy with all this stuff around her. I'm just procrastinating doing my little video. I really don't want to hang up the clothes right now, but I know I should do it and get it over with. And also, I keep forgetting about posting my picture. I don't know if just a page of my journal is exciting enough because of the holographic stickers, but I don't know. I guess it's thematic. It is. My favorite holographic sticker is on the 6 Sad April page, so maybe that is thematic, that it's a 6 Sad April post and it's got holographic stickers on it. It looks like colorful slime. I guess it'll do. We'll see. This is a good combo. I approve of this. The combination of crappy nacho cheese mixed with real cheese. I guess you can't go wrong in that case. Both would be fine. Fake cheese is the best for nachos and cheese fries. We had a fair, but sadly, I think the school, which is my middle school, is closing. It's right down the street from my parents' house, and they had crappy nacho cheese fries, and I would look forward to them all year long. The fair would be in October, like right before, Halloween time. So you'd go, you get the crappy nacho cheese, you just walk to my parents' house and eat them. Oh, so good, but so sad that the school is closing down, so no more fair. No more crappy nacho cheese fries. No more funnel cakes. I mean, there are other fairs, but that's the one that I would know of and frequent, and I knew what the cheese fries were like. You know, there was nothing to second guess. You just knew they were good. But it's so sad. I cannot believe it. It's also a church, so it's very weird that it's closing. Like, it's just unusual that what's it even going to be used for now? It makes me very sad because it's a place of great nostalgia because of middle school, because of the fair. St. Mary Magdalene. You know, it's right down the street from my parents' house. I think you might have seen it before when you've come on your way. I don't know if you're familiar with it from when you've grown up in this area, but St. Mary Magdalene Church and School. And it's a bummer that it's closing. And we're talking about like after, like my dad went to middle school there. That's how old of a place it is. So it's just odd, especially because since it's a Catholic school, it costs money to go there. How, how are they out of money? I don't know. And it's not like it was just a middle school. I only went there for middle school, but it was a kindergarten through middle school. Very sad. I know. Can you believe that? How and why are they closing? That's odd. I know. Wait a minute. 7-Elevens have the machine of fake cheese? It used to be my preferred drunk food. You may have just created a monster, Katrina. Because if I knew I could just go get the nacho cheese from a 7-Eleven and put it on things, where have I been? I haven't gone to a 7-Eleven in a long time, so maybe that's... I believe so. I could be wrong. I have to ask my dad. I'll ask him if he knows. But nothing's changed. Like when you pass by there, it still looks fine. But I'm very sad. In fact, like that's my childhood church that we went to. You know, I don't even know if he's still alive, but my priest guy, Father Bob, used to work there. And he would always go to the fairs. I'll find out from my dad, Kat, and let you know. The Catholic school across from me closed last year. Enrollment is way down because of the whole priest scandal. I guess that makes sense. I think it also has to do with how a lot of places aren't... I mean, this can't be the full reason because it went from kindergarten to 8th, but a lot of high schools are doing 8th grade now. I think some might even do 7th grade now. Maybe I'm wrong, but a lot of high schools are starting earlier. And maybe that's part of it, that you lose out on the 8th grade enrollment kind of thing. I don't know. You can put it on nachos or big bites. You've just blown my mind. My snack-filled mind. Like now I'm like, oh, I want to go and get the topping for tacos. That would be incredible. Here the Catholic schools are fine. Mostly it's Catholic schools. I mean, I went to public elementary school, but then switched to Catholic middle school and then Catholic high school. And basically there's really not much choice for schools if it's not Catholic school. I do think our neighborhood is dying in terms of less kids because my mom and dad don't get any trick-or-treaters anymore. That could definitely be the case. And it is very sad because their fair was the best fair ever. It was like all kinds of people went to that fair. I'm thinking I need to go get fake cheese and make cheese fries with jalapenos for dinner. I say treat yourself. Yes, that sounds like the perfect dinner for you. I'm totally egging you on and saying, do it. Do it. You definitely need to do that for dinner. Yes, Alicia, the jalapenos. I would just leave the jalapenos off just because I'm very picky and I don't know if I like them. It's the consistency. I like spicy things, but I don't like the chewiness of peppers. Get out of here, peppers. We have an old general public in public school in Belgium, so Catholicism is not dead yet. You should totally get that for dinner. We're all saying yes, Alicia. I like the encouragement. I'm definitely encouraging you. I'm like, yes, it's a good plan. I think everyone else will be happy with it too. I say yes. And I really want some for my tacos right now. I'm like, this seems too good to pass up. Making myself some Pop-Tarts for a reading snack. I wonder what I should have as a snack. maybe something that will help with my run later. I definitely should drink some water. I just drank some, but I need to drink more because apparently, I think I read that it's 80 degrees. And whenever it's even remotely hot, I always get like a freaking beet face. Like it looks like a red face and I look ridiculous. So I need to try to preemptively not overheat and drink more water before the run, not just water after the run. Living vicariously through you, Alicia. Tongue twister. But I read it. Eventually I read it right. This is what, as I said earlier, this is what will happen when you stream for 4 days straight. Your tongue just starts going like all kinds of places and you get tongue tied and you're like, blah, 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 blah. I'll have an extra for you. Yay! I love this. Living through each other. It's wonderful stuff. Love to see it. What else was I going to tell you guys? I have some fun plans for the upcoming week because I feel like I had all these grand plans to kick off Old School April, but things got so busy that I didn't have time to do it all. So I'm having some grand plans like of decorations, as I said, some fun things for sprints, like little, I don't know if they're not costumes, but they're little props. Like, you hold stuff up on sticks, like props, not prompts, props, and you can use them. So I was thinking about using them on sprints, like a disco ball I could hold over my head, like a little fake disco ball. Some fun, stupid stuff. Some card games we could play. But I don't want to use too much of my stuff because I am saving things for the sleepover party that we're going to have the last weekend. So, sleepover party. I'm ready. I'm ready and excited about the sleepover. All right. I do think I'm going to go on another sprint because it's already 3 o'clock. If I do an hour sprint, then we can come back and talk for like 15 minutes or 30 minutes. So, this might be my last one. And I know it's a quick, kind of short sprint, but I knew it was going to be like that. I just wanted to do something today, at least, just a little something, something. All right. Got to reset my timer here. Just a warning to anybody who came late. Once this timer goes off, it's a very hardcore rock song and it's loud. So please don't get scared. Just be warned. I am so excited for the sleepover. So excited. It sounds rad. I have been planning this sleepover. I think it's going to turn out fun. I hope. Also, I'm planning to have a craft night. I just got to figure out when that should be. I don't know if it should be on a weekend afternoon or if it should be on a weeknight. We'll see. But I definitely want to have a crafting hangout stream. And we could all do fun stuff together. We don't have to work on the same thing, but I'm working on it. Stay tuned for details. It's coming soon. Let me present my screen. 1 hour. We'll come back, say goodbye, catch up, and then I will be sadly having to run shortly after. Damn it, I don't want to run. I don't want to run at all. But I'm going to use tacos as encouragement. Goodbye, Crystal. Have fun at B-Ball. Hope your son has fun too. Hi, Jasmine. I am just about to go to a sprint. Have fun watching the game. I'm going to watch that later. Paul probably has it DVR'd, as I was saying earlier. Hope you're enjoying it. All right, guys, good luck on everything you want to get done, and I will see you in an hour, or some of you in an hour. Bye. always am scared that I'm not going to get there to stop it in time. And then it'll like freaking go crazy and go to the next thing and keep playing. All right. How did everyone do? I got a lot done. That was our last sprint. I'll just change this to say that was our last sprint. That was our last sprint in case anyone joins at the last minute. I really appreciate you guys joining me. I did the hanging up of the clothes. I started to dry the rest of the clothes that I'm trying to de-wrinkle. So technically my time-lapse thing will only be some of the clothes, not all of the clothes. I still have to hang up more later, but I don't think I'll film them all. So there's that. And I also took my picture for Instagram for the 6 Sad April photo challenge. By the way, please follow on Instagram April at Apple and Alchemy. She's the one who created the challenge. She let us tag along with the challenge and make it a part of Old School April. And she's got a great, I was about to say channel, but it's an account. She's gotten a great account, and she's fantastic. Really creative person. And I'm so glad her event and challenge is a part of our event. So very happy about that. What did everyone else get up to? Just a quick call until I step away again. Been working out in the garden. Almost done. What a nice thing to do on a Sunday. I actually don't know. I'm sorry. I don't really know the rules backwards and forwards. Like, I just saw the prompts for the first time today. So I honestly would have to look closer to figure that out. I'm sure there will be people asking the questions on the Discord. I am at the boba shop, but just need to swoop it in for a quick call and remind everyone to boop the like button. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you again? Finished Monster Blood 2. How'd you like the Monster Blood number 2 book? Hey, able to bump. Able to jump on for a minute. I've got 5 books done today. I think it's these lights making my eyes go all crazy. Can't read. Did not finish Welcome to Dead House, but will finish tonight. Still good progress. I was too into my book. The alarm just made me jump. I'm so sorry. That's what happens when I get into my diamond painting. And then it goes off and I'm like, yeah! Even though I know it's about to come and like go off. And I'm like, eh. Finished the collector and ate some lunch. How'd you like the collector? Updated my activity log and edited another 5 clips of a book haul video. I have to get on editing my vlog. Paul is watching the basketball game. I acquired the fake cheese. I forgot I was still wearing my inappropriate shirt from last night. Oh my god, yes. I love that shirt so much. Oh. Got to 68% of Dead 11 and bought a diamond art coaster set to do next week. Is it nostalgia themed, 90s themed, or is it just fun, like random horror stuff or spring related? Or I want to know all the deets, Amy. I can't resist when it comes to crafts. You know that. I got another 30 pages into my book. Gonna keep reading this evening because I want to finish this and then start Queer Fear. I am still loving my book. Where'd it go? I haven't read much more of it because I was like, I started to read more and then I was like, I should hang up those damn clothes. And I'm glad I did because that was our last sprint. Really my last chance to hang up those clothes. So I'm glad I just pushed through and got the B-roll footage because I really want a few more clips of B-roll before I go and edit the vlog because I don't have a lot of reading updates per se. I do have to do my closing update, which it would be great if I could finish somehow the romance book and then have 3 books done for the vlog instead of 2. Oh, it's cutie cartoon unicorns. I can't wait to see. I'm excited. Let me go back up. Lexi has a place for questions in her Discord. Yes, she does. And somebody might have already asked that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't be more help. I did not hear the prompts till today, but I really like the sound of the prompts, and they seem very open-ended. Like, you could make anything work, including things for Zombie-thon, which is my friend Kat's Readathon, that will also be taking place in May. I know people might be getting Readathoned out, but I think if you participate in some open-ended ones, it's not too bad. What sealant am I using? If you give me a second, I can go and grab it and show you. I wanted something Lisa Frank style, and they kinda are sorta close. Ooh. I saw an animal butt coaster set and thought of you. All the rumps. That would be perfect for me. Lots of rumps to diamond paint. Thank you for hanging slithering out. The first one was better in my opinion. The second one just ignores a lot of what they established in the first one. We're talking about Monster Blood 1 versus 2. I still have the third one, but it was still a good Goosebumps read. They're always quick and fun, you know, for the most part. Look at the little unicorn. I'm going to get you the sealant. Don't worry. As soon as I get caught up here, I'm going to go grab it real quick. Typed up my prompts, talking to my son Barry again. I am going to look at the prompts as soon as I'm off of here, Cat. Read a bit more of Stone Dead. It's getting good. Read another 55 pages. You're killing it. Funny that butts make us think of Kelsi. It is kind of funny that that's what I'm known for now is rumps. I don't even want to say this. I am Richard Lehman 2.0. No! That's scary. I will be right back. I'm going to grab that sealant for you guys to show you what I use. 1 second. If anyone comes and says something, is like, where's Kelsi? Just tell them I'll be right there. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Ugh. Let me get close here. These seem to be the same brand, and I don't know why I bought 2 of them, but this one's definitely low. So one, I think you just pour, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one, they're a little different. All right, so this one is, you see the brand, it's hard to pronounce, but it's EITSEUED Diamond Painting Sealer. So this one is a bigger volume, and you just pour it, and you use a little brush. It comes with brushes to go across your diamond paintings. The one I really like, though, but it gets a little dirty because stuff gets stuck to it, is this one. Same brand, you see, the EITSEUED, but this one has a different tip. So essentially, you squeeze out the liquid, and you use this brush, foamy brush, to get it in there over the diamonds, if that makes sense. So either one would work. It depends on which one you prefer. I do think this one's easier and less likely to accidentally spill more. So the one with the foam top. And I'm wondering if it says anything. Also, this one has less, though. 120 milliliters per 4 ounce or /4 ounce. And this is 7 ounces. So that is the difference there, but both the same brand. Where was I? The Collector was very good, really creepy. Looking forward to reading the sequel. That's awesome. I'm excited to read that one day. I'm gonna continue putting that like a doll prompt into a lot of my readathons that have flexibility for me to do some spooky stuff. Specifically Old School April, because the toy/doll prompt works perfectly. Cat's sitting there gonna write down my next flub. Doy. I said doy instead of toy. Doy with a D instead of a T. No! I am excited to read that one day. Probably not this month, though, The Collector. I bought 2 Goosebumps books at BAM today. Go Eat Worms and Stay Out of the Basement. Coral used Go Eat Worms in her example of books, like her rec video where books could get you a lot of points. She's like, just like off the top of my head, this book, I think she said something absurd like 12, 14 points. I don't know. She said a lot. She said Go Eat Worms would really hit a lot of prompts. So that could be a really good one for this month, Kat. Not trying to help the snakes, because you didn't even see the update yesterday. Snakes, as of 10:30 in the morning yesterday, were in the lead with the highest average points per person. Purple Parrots are right behind, though. So just so you know. Those are unofficial updates, and they're as of yesterday. Who knows what has happened since then to now, but you guys are sitting pretty. Kat, your influence is working. So I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something right. I can't wait for Stay Out of the Basement. The movie version scared the crap out of me when I was a kid. I still remember, like, the movie TV version. I'm spinning a wheel to pick the order I read them in, so who knows when I'll get to that one. I love that. I love that. I did spin a wheel for my next audiobook, which that's how I'm reading the First Date Prophecies. I think I'm going to spin a wheel for what... In fact, we should do that before we leave. I'll spin a wheel for what course, I don't have an easy napkin. For what physical book I should read next. Because I like to have a physical, audio, and an ebook going at once. This is very what's the word? It's not good to use your finger. It's not sanitary, honestly, but to erase the whiteboard, I'll just wash my hands after. All right. Wow. I recently read Vampire Breath, and that ended up being 11 points. That's hardcore. Okay, good. I held it up long enough. You took a screenshot. Good, good, good. I love a good wheel spin. That's why you have influenced me to spin my wheel. That is a fun way to read them. Agree. Bam didn't have The Beast from the East. I may have to order online. If I finish it in time, I could let you borrow it when you come over. If you want me to read that one sooner, I can. Or I can try to. In fact, I might use the audio for that one because I think I found it on YouTube. So if you don't want to use audio, then you can use my physical copy as long as you give it back one day, which I'm sure you will. Jeez. There's something like pokey behind here. I gotta be careful. Freaking stabbed myself. I feel bad because I gave Beast from the East 2 stars. Don't feel bad. I have about 10 animal attack books, and I'm so pleased I picked spiders. It's just what you want from a paperback from hell. This makes me want to read it, honestly. 11 points is so great. You know it. You're flubbing a lot. Goo, snakes, go. Oh my god, I just said goo instead of go. I said go. You should definitely write that one down. Go snakes. I haven't put my points in yet. I'm recruiting and cheering my snake friends on. Hiss. Yes. I'm going to make a quick writing down of things. I'll just like read to you guys what I'm writing as I go. It's all going to be physical stuff off of my cart. All right. How about another Bone Chillers? I really would love if I could find a marker that isn't red. Oh, is that a blue one? No, that's not a dry erase marker. Come on, give me other colors. Ooh, and I found another show and tell that I should show you guys before I leave that I had gotten from Etsy. Okay, good. I found other colors. Cool. Is there just a plain black one? No, it's fine. We will do crazy things. Okay, Bone Chillers. The mall one. That could get me points. Ooh, Sabbath of the Fox Devils. I'm just writing down what I'm putting on my wheel if you're just getting here by chance. Let's see. Christopher Pike. Why did I do it green on green? Okay, Chris Pike. That's kind of cheating because it has an audio. Whatever. Whatevs. Oh, I do want to read this one. Hold on. Me Too. Metoo, which apparently the Disney Channel original movie, The Other Me, was based on this little middle grade book, Me Too. Let's see. The Beast from the East should be on there. Well, that also has audio, which I might just use the audio. I'm going to just concentrate on stuff that I know doesn't have audio. All right. Ghost Rider looks fun. That is a Shivers book. Shivers. Ghost Rider. In fact, I've got all the stuff on my... I also need to start Mina. What was that? It sounded like he just sneezed in a weird way. Anyway, we'll ignore it. Here we go. All right, Mina. Come over here. Mina and the Slayers. If anyone has any books they remember me talking about on my TBR that you definitely want me to get to that you think is a physical book, let me know. Tales of the Gross and Gruesome. Let's do that one. Tales of Gross and Gruesome. Okay. Sleepover Friends. How about that one? Sleepover. That one looks cute. Number 1. All right. 5 Minute Frights would be a good one too. That's on Cameron's TBR. would be a quick read. Let's see. Oh, the No Stars hockey book. Let's do that. The No Stars. Where's the next one? Come on, help me, little list. Are You Afraid of the Dark book? Tale of the Horrifying Hockey Team. Okay. And let's do a movie junior novelization to end with. So either The Goonies, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, or Jurassic Park junior novelization. I've got one spot left. Which one of those does sound... Which one of those sounds good to you guys? Jurassic Park, Goonies, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I'll show you them if you want. I think they're all on this side. I know I just saw... Where'd you go? Hold on. Oh. Here. Here's Goonies. Here's Jurassic Park. And MMPR. I know I just saw you. Oh, I should have put Free Willy on there. What is my problem? I really should have put Free Willy. I should have just put Free Willy. Power Rangers, always. Goonies, MMPR, Jurassic Park, Goonies. We got multiple Goonies. We'll put Goonies. But I might erase one and put Free Willy. I don't want something long, so I'm not going to put Mina right now. I'll put Free Willy there. All right, Free Willy. All right, guys. We got more Goonies. So, Goonies it was. Goonies was added. All right. You ready? I'm excited. You ready? I get so nervous. Big money. Hold on. Let me make sure this is stabilized. Big money. I love it. It's like Wheel of Fortune in real life. The No Stars, I believe. It was so close to Goonies, guys, but it's the No Stars. This red square here. So close. We'll put Mina there for the next spin and keep everything else. The No Stars should be very quick. Super quick little hockey book. The funny thing is I just put it back on the cart, like literally a second ago when I was looking for stuff. Didn't I? Ugh. Look at this. I got this from, I think it's like junk journal stuff. And I definitely wish I had a Nicolas Cage movie on my list because it came with random clippings from magazines. So there's a Nicolas Cage one and randomly Curtis Armstrong, who was in Better Off Dead, Kevin Bacon. So I'd love to have an excuse to use any of these. If I watch Pretty in Pink, I could use the Molly Ringwald in my decorations in my journal. Let's see. Also, we've got Justin Timberlake, which I am a huge fan of NSYNC, but I'm more of a JC person because I'm kind of mad at your boy, Justin. He's the reason, I'm almost positive he's the reason they have not toured as of now. There's random clippings of popular movies. Hi, Cassidy. How are you? I was just showing like old magazine clippings. Look, 90s trivia. This all came off of Etsy and this little, it was a lot of, I don't know if they just called it junk journal supplies or what I can't remember. This was like a few months ago when I was preparing for stuff. So I just kind of ordered it. And look, it's like a little phone message thing. Isn't that fun? That came in it. And I'm trying to see what else. Oh, speaking of the Goonies, this came in it. Sean Astin was in the Goonies. Isn't that cute? So I don't think I have the Goonies on my list, but if I did, I could use this. And it also came with fabric and beads. It came with a whole bunch of cute stuff. Now, I don't really do a lot of 3D stuff in my journal, but if I did, look at this MTV type of fabric with the astronaut. How cool! And look. This one's cool too. So again, I don't really use that type of stuff, so it might not get used for a while, but the magazine clippings would most probably more than the other stuff. All right, go back in there. Oh, here we go. And here's the book that the wheel chose for me. It's a cute little middle grade hockey book, and I do like hockey, but it just looks cute. He's like, oh, I caught it. I don't know, he's cute. Hello. The physical is way more fun for the wheel. Yes, I gotta say, the physical wheel is so much fun, and it's like you can like almost do like a DJ thing, like a wiggle, and then spin it. It's fantastic. I really have a good time doing that. The tick, tick, tick of the wheel as it goes around is so satisfying. I know. I freaking love the tick, tick, tick. In fact, like that's what reminds me of Wheel of Fortune, and I'm like, oh, that sound brings back memories. You should totally get one for Escape. It would be perfect. By the way, if you're undecided, no offense, Cassidy, Team Film Crew, because Cassidy's not on Film Crew. She's the leader of another team, but Film Crew. So we did put the Goonies on there, and the Goonies is staying on there for a possibility for next time. Oh, I'm so glad it's gotten you out of the slump, but now I want to read all the books, so it's hard to choose. That's why I have to do a wheel, because I have the most outrageous pile of possibilities that I've ever had for any TBR ever. And I was like, this has gotten out of control, and that is why I needed the freaking spinner. I always tell people they should get the spinner wheel. I almost got Vampire Breath. I might go back. I still have to get my next 2 Nancy Drew books. Flubbing while being called out on flubbing. It's true. I was flubbing as I was saying, ha ha ha. Yeah, she's saying I'm flubbing. Goo. I can't believe I said goo instead of go. It was crazy. Ooh, Film Crew. Okay, need to go. I forgot my friend is having a birthday party. Oh, have fun. How nice. I will refrain from comments about my amazing team since we're on your channel. Thank you, Cassidy. But Cassidy's team's cool too. Isn't your co-host with you, Sarah? I love Sarah. She's so much fun. And I'm so glad that I get to do a readathon that she's a part of, because we've never been a part of the same one like as host before, which is so fun. So woo! It'll be a whole new experience. Very, very cool. So yeah, guys, I gotta sign off because I've got to start drinking water and prepare for my stupid run. And I kid you not, if you could give me 1,000 choices of annoying things to do, the running would still be last on my list of annoying things I don't want to do, because I don't want to do it. I'm so not wanting to do it, but I will do it, and then I will reward myself with tacos. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you so much. You made my Sunday so much brighter. Again, just a reminder, check out Lexi's announcement video if you're looking for something in May. Also, my friend Kat's having Zombie-thon in May. You could easily do both, because both are so flexible, and it'll just be easy to double dip whatever between the two of them. It'll be perfect. But I do have the announcement video in my comments in the live chat. I always point to the wrong area. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. It's over there according to my screen. So I'm excited. The only reason I'm not going longer, and I do apologize, is because I have to go watch WrestleMania. Me and Paul want to catch it live tonight, so fingers crossed that we could start it live. But I will say there'll be fun sprints coming this week, and there'll be lots of watch parties. So keep an eye on the calendar if you're looking for more. And thank you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out. I will enjoy it. I'm excited. If anyone's watching WrestleMania, there is a wrestling channel that someone asked if I could add on the Discord, and I did. So you can use spoiler tags and talk about it on there. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for sending the strength. I need it because I don't want to do it. And I always get grumpy before, and I'm feeling the grumpiness already because I don't want to do it. Thank you so much, Amy. That helps. I can do this, right? I can do this? I can do this. Thank you, Vanessa. I always love hanging out. Bye, Melissa. Bye, Kat. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out from Italy. Chomp, 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 chomp. Good night. Well, and good afternoon or whatevs, wherever you are. Thank you, guys. Bye.